Takes, right? There's an ass scout here. Move, ass scout. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Sir. 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 No, no, no. Where do you think you're going, sir? No, no. No, no, no. We're sending you over here now, sir. Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. He's leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station.
We're like all anticipating it now.
Come on, carrier, do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, carrier.
Do the thing, carrier.
You can do it.
What if it...
There we go. It's starting. Okay. Now accelerate.
Engage! Woo!
Boop, boop. There we go. That was actually well timed. I like that. That looked really cool. Or is this like where you gotta do the hydrate your streamer because there's like your streamer is your Tamagotchi? Please, chat. Let me drink water. I'm so parched. Thank you, Radio Silence. I was only joking around, but it's like the dystopian version. Everyone's a streamer and they have to rely on chat letting them eat. Chat, it's been 4 days. Can I have a ham sandwich, please?
Pleasure, I'm sure.
Hi. Package. Here, package for you. Yeah. Take the package quick. I'm horribly wanted here, so yeah, we gotta get going. Oops. I forgot to put the shield up before doing that. I'm sorry. I meant to put the I was going for a, hey, here's your package, now die. All the mustard. Dang it, I couldn't do it long enough without taking a breath. Takes, right? There's an ass scout here. Move, ass scout. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Sir. 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 No, no, no. Where do you think you're going, sir? No, no. No, no, no. We're sending you over here now, sir. Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station.
We're like all anticipating it now.
Come on, Carrier, do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, Carrier.
Do the thing, Carrier.
You can do it.
What if it...
There we go. It's starting. Okay. Now accelerate. Hello, hello, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Another wonderful Elite Dangerous day. How's it going, Radio and Anonymized and whoever else is in here so far? How's it going? I think I, hopefully I timed that right where the ads actually hit. Because I think I've noticed there's about a 20-second lag. Maybe I timed it right this time, I don't know. See how that goes. We get the 7 stream streak there. Nice, nice. Ow. Oh, that works. I transitioned some of those so that they are triggered through StreamerBot instead of directly through tits. That way they should, at least some of the throwables should be more reliable. If the API randomly, the tits keeps disconnecting itself, it should be more reliable at least, hopefully. Some of them, I need to be a little more, takes a little more to migrate some of the other ones, like the bits redeems, because I have to involve variables and have it do like a loop and stuff, loop and a counter and all that kind of nonsense, to re-simulate those. But I might probably migrate those eventually too. But yeah, they'll probably, a lot of the redeems will probably show up as new on there, even though the old one, just because I have to recreate them technically for that. Get nom 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 all in mustard. And then in one of my tests, because I was testing the idea of like how do I do the the bits? How can I actually program that to do it straight through a StreamerBot? I ended up making an infinite loop on it and just completely overloading the computer. That was fun. I ended up having the loop go wrong. It just got stuck, throwing infinite amount of bit things. Alright, we're gonna head on down to Alchinib while the carrier jumps down there. We're gonna get working on some like colonization stuff and whatnot. Man, see what we can get up to today. He jumps down there on the courier before the or not, yeah, the Corsair before the actual fleet carrier makes its way down here. Then we get working on Alchinib. We got some stuff to build there. Eventually get a Coriolis in place there too. And it turned out like the last night, the thing with the weird thing over in Lagoon too. I guess I did just have to wait a little bit. There must be a little bit of lag between completing something and actually being given the points, because I had the points later when I logged in, so I got the Coriolis there in place. We just need to build that at some point. The Lagoons in Lagoon, or no, the Lagoons at Lagoon is what I called it. Build that deep space outpost at some time too. But we want to get Alchinib to be like a central economy for the our little Alchinib bubble. So we gotta get the stuff built so I can get the high-tech station online down here. And then when the Dodec comes, what I'll probably do is put the Dodec as the I'll probably replace Wings of Pegasus with a Dodec, perhaps. That might be what I'm thinking. I don't know. Either that, or I could see about doing the Dodec in Kelp 2A, maybe? I don't know. Choices, you know. Alright, down here to the Wings of the Pegasus.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that was the other thing. Like, yeah, I came up with like today too, because that was one of the like there's kind of these pros and cons between streaming the transmission RTMP versus SRT. RTMP, you run the risk of drop frames because you can't retransmit. But when you're doing SRT and OBS, it doesn't tell you when you're having network connection. It says SRT isn't actually drop frames, it's retransmits, and SRT doesn't really count those directly in the interface. So it's like, okay. So I had the streamer bot program for drop frames, but transmitting an SRT, it wouldn't ever do a drop frame. So I programmed a way for it to actually watch my bandwidth every 2 seconds, and if it's abnormally low, then it kind of also can flag it. That way, I still know if we have some bandwidth issues. But you know, I think, you know, yesterday too apparently was a good day to be on the SRT and the IRL toolkit, because apparently like a bunch of streamers, like even big streamers, were having issues with drop frames yesterday from like Twitch's actual ingests were apparently overloaded. Why is it not letting me get away from the star? It's not that big of a star. And you got the tiger shark. It's kind of a big star, but it's not that big of a star. Really, why? Okay. It's acting like it's a like HIP 10282 or some shit. That was weird. Henry, no, it's Henry's the whale shark. The tiger shark, that's Bob. All right, so let's see what we have. We actually have to build here. We have. We have Nightingale there. Not too crazy. And Hunter over there. Also not terribly crazy. We should hopefully be able to get into one of our Panther Clippers there and get those built out. I think they're... I don't remember what exactly they were. One was... Actually, let's see. The Ravenclaw. I did actually put this into Raven Colonial. The Nightingale should be a security installation. And... Put Hunter in here? Hold on. Okay. That one's just a satellite, apparently. I don't remember why I even put that. I think I'm just putting it down for points at that point. Hey Volt, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, let's see when the carrier is gonna arrive for us. Alright. Carrier will arrive here in like a minute. There's someone over here apparently. Trying to spy on us. Who's this person? Fedor Viktorovich Vereshchagin. Jeez. And he's wanted, eh? I don't have any weapons on this, but maybe we can Wait, who's attacking me then? Jeez. An elite FDL. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. We have a minute. We have a minute to survive till the carrier arrives. I'm an elite FDL in a paper exploration Corsair. All right. Hopefully, the silent running maybe will help him not target me. All right, carrier, show up. I need you, carrier. Perfect timing. There's the thing coming in at. I don't see it. There we go. The pirate's like, oh, I'm out of here now. Well, screw that. There we go. You're doing good. Run some soon tills in. Oh, is that still going? I thought that I heard that it ended. Is that still with the 400 allocation? Still going 400 allocation up there, or is it like less allocation? What other states here? Boom, Civil Liberty. Still 400. Decision. Maybe I should have looked at that before jumping down here. Let's start with a little bit of building. We can always pop back up over there. I don't want to jump the carrier again, obviously. So we already dedicated one carrier jump. We'll do a little bit of business down here, and then I'll go take a look at that again. See if I can at least get up to 100 on this account. All right, where's our Akutamaya? Bobcat lawnmower. We got to put our new squadron decal on there, I think, too. Oh, and we got to get the holiday decor out. Right, we got the decals. We can switch this to the triple elite, I think. And someone's casting line. Anonymized casting line. How's it going? Triple elite up there, and then we'll put our squad logo over here. The squad logo on each side, I think, could work well. The new one I made. That actually, I think, represents us better than my we have our patch at home logo that I was trying, and that just did not work well. I really should get one of the ARCS kits for this thing too. I use it a lot. I should get one. Which ARCS kit should I get here? I think I like bumper. I like the idea of this thing. I don't know if I like that as much. I like the idea of some merchant. What do the other merchant ones look like? Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Subtle. That's actually kind of interesting looking too. Okay. What do we got for wings for merchant? That's consignment. What is that even doing? Oh, little things on top, and then that one's kind of okay. Interesting. Merchant, eh? Okay. Yeah, I think I like the merchant one. How's it going, Farmer Boy John? 1,000. Merchants, all right. So merchant. Chilling? Yeah, I'm just chilling too. You know, we'll support FDev for actually listening to the community. Go. And just make sure they're right. Yeah, that merchant. All right, get some merchant going. That one works well too because we got 2 Panther clippers, so and these seem to have 2 versions of each. All right, so I'll go with the subtle one. I think the more crazy one might look better on the asparagus. Get our see these things out. Get our holiday dashboard all ready. There we go, and then we got the string lights out. Okay, perfect. There we go, and then let's see. Ship kit, that looks pretty good. Is that just these little subtle things on the top there? This little spoiler looking thing. Okay, let's see. And then we got our other one. Asparagus in here somewhere. Get the ship kits on that now. See what the other merchant one looks like at all. That's those ones. Okay, there we go. That's merchant spoiler. Whack. Hey, Lurking Commander, how's it going? Merchant wings there, Quack. Okay, Quack, and then let's see. That looks kind of weird there, though, on that one, Quack. It's not matching the colors otherwise, Quack. I guess we just go with that. Well, let's see if maybe there's another paint job that'll match better, Quack. I guess I could always use the container green for this one and that for Bobcat Lawnmower. Ooh, Midnight Black's good, though. Oh, the Void Black, that looks weird. That's like that's doing different colors there, too, isn't it? Quack. I think we'll just go with this on both of them, then. Oh, I guess I didn't really look at it, did I, though? I should get and take a look at it and the menu. Okay, that looks not too bad either. Let's try that other ship kit there, Quack. Bumper one, Quack. But that one looks not too bad on this paint job though, Quack. You can do that. That way you're switching it up each one. Maybe on Aspiratus, this is like the better sensor rig because I got like A-class sensors on that one, but not on this one, Quack. All right, super fast pad there. Quack. All right, over to Wings of Pegasus, Quack. And we'll probably need to pick up some steel or something. We'll go with the stuff around the main star first, the security installation, Quack. Over here to Wings of Pegasus, Quack. The main thing I want to get, basically what we're looking to get done on this system now, is Quack, 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 Quack. Anyways, Quack, Quack, Quack. Is here right, Quack? No, here, Quack. Yeah, here, Quack. Oh, that's right. We got a surface Quack too to build. That's right. Do range. So we want to build that, and then we're gonna want a bio-research installation Quack, and then Coriolis Quack. That's what we're gonna build there on AB5C Quack. How's it going, Rinsler? So we just need tier points, and we also need to build. I think I needed a satellite for the research bar. I think I remember now. Quack. That's part of why the satellite was laid too. And then the security station, just because we're at like -2 security, so I want to raise that a little bit. Quack. Sleepy but don't feel like going to bed. Yeah, that's a mood, Quack. See, I'm drinking a Red Bull, so I'm probably not going to bed for a while. Quack. Ian Rinsler with the fish. Let's see what we catch there. Now, a question for y'all on that. Do you think we should reset the leaderboard on that or no? I'm gonna pull up here once I dock, maybe. You can see there's a leaderboard at the moment. Quack. But it's been a few months since we last reset it, Quack. People want to maybe reset the leaderboard. Get a fresh set of leaderboard going, Quack.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
There we go. Okay, we got a poll going. We'll see. Well, we'll see what the result is. Quack. I don't really use the poll feature very often. Maybe worth using it for once. All right, let's see here. We need steel for sure for Nightingale. I bet 3,696. All right, so we need a little bit of steel. Then over to Nightingale.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Depart when ready.
rotation.
Rotation correction disabled.
Let's make sure that's on. Very purple over there. The two, I think one's an O and one's a B. Is it right, I think? Or no, it says there. So A's a B and B's a B. Okay, they're both B's.
Clear to follow your predetermined flight path in 0 flight operation 0, reading left.
Okay, we need to not do that. Ow, that hurt. Oof. That was painful. How's our FSD doing down here? Where is the FSD? There it is. Oh, not too bad at least. Oh, it was a bit painful though. I need to apparently cruise a little bit around the planet. Yeah, I didn't realize the blue zone was gonna stick out quite that far, and by the time I noticed, it just went pong.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Wait, is Alpha or which was the brighter one? Is the brighter one's actually Bravo? Interesting. More compact but brighter. And this one's just 5 times the radius of our own sun, so very big. Got a few big ones around here too. We got 86 Pegasi, really fluffy too. Someone with the extra gas on the pole looks like. Wow, is there really OneNote did that? Wow. Having OneNote open in the back, which I normally close, just was killing the not killing the frame rate, but it was making it do this weird up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down thing. All right, okay, yes, one apparently. Let's take a look here. Am I okay? I mean, we all saw the leaderboard before, right? I'm at the top. Longy's next, Novarek. Because I did so much testing. I usually do the test cast, which doesn't do that. Let's see. Reset leaderboard should be in here somewhere. Do. That's our new leaderboard. There it is.
decks. All right, now we'll see we're at 0. I mean, we still have the all-time records, of course. But we do have the fresh leaderboard now. All nice and reset. Get a first cast in there. Alrighty.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Alright, we'll start off with catching a shoe. Henry's shoe, though. Now we just gotta catch Henry. So it rins their cats.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And a streak spine foot. Nice, nice. Alright, we're back to Wings of Pegasus. I'll cruise over a little that way. That way we don't SCO straight into the star as well. Honestly, it would actually probably faster than SCOing too. For at least this station would be just neighbor system jump and then back. I don't even know, just simply having one node open affects the performance so much. What the heck? So weird.
Zorgon Peterson Bravo, Oscar Bravo. We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander.
Alright. Entrance should be over this way.
Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 40.
Right there.
Integrity compromised.
Sure, we need. Pretty sure we still need more than a full load of steel. Yeah.
Complete. Lockdown procedure initiated. We are glad to have you with us at this station, Commander.
When it's your own station, you almost accidentally click facility customization instead of commodities market all the time.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Just go, yeah, next door and then back.
Landing restraints released. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
Alright, over to QXC and then back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Facility boundary exceeded. Please take care on your journey.
3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, then back over to Algenib. And that should at least drop us, just immediately drop us real close to Nightingale. Look.
Docking present granted. Landing gear deployed.
Right down here onto pad 2. A little bit.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
1088 on that one. Now I go back to Wings of Pegasus.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh. Didn't hit that. Alrighty, then just slide in. Alright, now we're gonna hopefully avoid the hammer on the way around.
Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 25.
Alright, hopefully to just past the hammer there. Find the mail slot.
Attention, Commander. Imperial protocols require that you reduce your speed.
Landing gear deployed.
Right over here to 25. Alright, then this one, I think it was 1088 we needed. Left on steel, 1088. Okay, and then definitely aluminium.
All systems. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
And then 216 aluminium.
Cargo at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
Alrighty. There's like some star like straight ahead that is like perfectly centered on the mail slots rotation. Like this station's version of the North Star or whatever.
Freight drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
All right, then back over to Al Janib. No, not that yet. Nightingale first. Right over here. Rick Warchas. I don't see him in the contacts panel though. Hey, Kieran Joe, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, which song is this? Let's see here. Yep, it's one of the Lo-Fi Girl publicly usable ones. Akra Lightyear's Hoopla Master popped up. My command goes to the Twitch side, but you can probably see it at least in the VOD side there. If you do exclamation song, it'll always reply on the YouTube side though.
Docking request granted.
Alright, then this one is something by Mochi now, it looks like. It'll always also say whenever it goes to the next song, it'll say down in the bottom there as well. I have a mix of Riot Game sessions, Lo-Fi Girl records, the stuff that they allow public use of. Wow, that guy was brazen.
Target destroyed.
And then the station just nuked him. Usually they don't attack in the instance of like one of these, but wow, he just got nuked. Just he did not give a crap about his death. Oh yeah, they're definitely they remind me a lot of like how some of the stations were in like X Universe as well, where they're all those kind of spindly stations with just kind of docks sticking off of them, but nothing more like hooking, zones more than a dock, really. Alright, then over to back over to Wings of Pegasus. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick though. Guess. Alright, now we're out of the range as well. Alright, situated again. There we go, and then we'll super cruise. Alright, then was it aluminum? Yeah, I'm on that thing. Yeah, definitely a full load of aluminium. built. Random one of my hair is just getting in my face. Right on down here, Wings of Pegasus. We have the station named that because this is the Algenib system, which is actually the star that acts as the wing of the Pegasus constellation that we are colonizing. Algenib, also known as Gamma Pegasi. I think it was Gamma Peg. Yeah, Gamma, I think.
Oscar Bravo. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander. Access denied. You must decrease your range and resubmit your request.
There we go, into Wings of Pegasus. Station synced up. Oh. Scrape the bottom a little bit. That'll buff out. Just a scratch.
Touchdown confirmed. Lockdown procedure initiated. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility.
Aluminium, there we go. Full load of that should be good.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
And then since we're going right back to the main star, it's just kind of easiest just to jump to a neighboring star and back it, then deal with the SCO. Just show this vulture why you don't try to share a mail slot with the Panther Clipper.
We need to fly more carefully in this area, Commander.
You should tell that to the vulture. I'm the CEO of this station, bud.
Freight drive charging.
Station limits exceeded. Please take care on your journey.
Freight drive charging.
All right. And then Nightingale again. want to get this to be a nice central supply point for this area of space. We already have some other groups already using our station there. We just want to get the high techs in place as well. Ravels, what is? I don't see them on the radar though. I see their chat, but not them in contacts for some reason. Or it's gonna be another one. I'll open fire in the station instance and get evaporated. Don't see them though. Try to search for a system $2. Won't be anything special though. Maybe come down here. You could join us in the Algenib area. There might be some stuff around here that's still good. I haven't scouted necessarily, but there might be a few that are decent. I know there's with Spanish there's a way to I think it was Spanish. Let me look at something real quick. There's a way you can also search for certain body types, and if they're within 15 light years of yeah, it's free of power play factions. Let me find the link again. What was I giving us? Let me see something real quick here. I think there's a water world here. Yeah, okay. All right, so there's a way you could search Spanish for like Earth-likes and water worlds that are within 15 light years of somewhere colonized. Here's somewhere that's near us. Yeah, for example, that should have something in there, and I think I just think they jumped past those. Empire Corporate. So and looks like the Simon Woods, whoever they colonized, they left us in control. So, you know, if you colonized off that, you'd also be colonizing as us, which would be kind of cool. And there's a water world there if you're looking for somewhere with a water world. And then that link up above I gave you is kind of a way you can use Spanish to find places that are within 15 light years that have like water worlds. You can specify whatever you want. You'd be like, oh, I want a black hole or whatever. But that example there is Earth-likes and water worlds that should be able to be claimed with no chaining, basically. And so example, yeah, this is one of them right there. This HIP 116652, if you wanted it, is has a water world.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, that should be fairly. It was let me see, how close was that? Still should be within. It's only 59 from Algenib, so you can get pretty good resupply right there at Algenib as well.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, next we'll do titanium. It looks like, I think, and 325 aluminum.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Freight ship laboratory. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Checking something. Yeah, it looks like it should be a pretty decent system. It had a lot of bodies too, according to EDSM, of other various types as well. Yeah, apparently Elite doesn't like one node either. That's been messing with it a little bit every once in a while. It's like I can get a smooth, pretty much 145 frames per second, but if I have one node open, it's like between 130 and 140. It's just like, it's not a big deal, but it's just like, that's still kind of silly. Like, yeah, I guess I should be closing one note whenever I'm gaming then. Elite doesn't like sharing the GPU, like, in general. Like, I show you guys the batch file I made just to switch in and out my graphics settings files, because when I'm streaming, if I have the graphic or the if I have the for some reason particularly the shadows, if I have those to like ultra, like without streaming it's fine, but if I'm streaming and those are set to ultra, the game just has aneurysms. But I can show this batch file I made. It's silly that I even had to, I guess, but where were we? Yeah. That doesn't work too well. I need one where I can show stuff necessarily. gotta make this whole batch file. Just to swap the file in and out, and then after stream swap it back again. Silly little thing I had to make. Kind of silly that I even have to do it though. Pop on down, pop on in.
Oscar Bravo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander. Approval is granted. Please proceed to Bay 17.
Well, Colt Adult has mastered the quick gaming session with Elite, apparently.
Landing safely completed.
Alright, and what was I needed in the aluminium again? I need 325 and then titanium. There's no reason we can't jump 17 light years and then back. We don't have to go to the closest system necessarily. Yeah, it's only, yeah, we're just a little bit outside the bubble is all. And I don't think the power should come here anytime soon either, to be fair. We're on the Antal side, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be expanding this way at all, so it'd be quite a bit of work before they'd even get there, if they even wanted to. But yeah, it's not far. It's just right outside the bubble, basically. The healthcare sector. With how many systems we have. Because, like, but probably like 150 of the systems around here are ours at this point. Because I think before colonization we were in like 40 systems, and now we're in like 220. Most of them right around here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right on in here now again. I think we're 50% done with Nightingale. There's our pad right around there. Oh, don't overdrift. Don't want to overdrift though. There we go.
Warning, landing gear not deployed. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now we're at 63. Need pretty much a full load of titanium again. Just a little bit more than we can carry. Right about at 3. titanium, right? That we're doing. Yeah. Okay. It should have been shooting back up with because of how much traffic Wings Vegas this gets now. Apparently a bit.
Oscar Bravo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander. Request denied. You must decrease your range and resubmit your
A little bit farther, apparently. A little bit further than they would allow.
directly to Docking Bay 10.
Silly distance limits. It's like, I'm in the instance. You should just accept my docking request.
Landing gear deployed.
Pop that right down there.
Docking complete. Commencing offload. We are glad to have you with us in this station, Commander.
Fill the titanium right back up to full, and then we'll have like 29 or something left. Something like that. So weird that this station for some reason does the weird GPU thing where it pops to 99 too, but at least it doesn't seem to be slowing tits down. I don't know why this particular station seems to do that often too. Oh, I bumped someone. My I have 0 notoriety list. Ah, that's not good.
Facility, Commander.
Crap. I have a little bit of notoriety, unfortunately. Maybe we better go do the Soontil relics for a bit then. Now we won't be able to buy anything.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you
Thought my notoriety would have been down by now, but I guess not. Or actually, I need to go get Raws. I need to get Raws back up as well, and that I would really optimally like that for the Soontils as well, for being able to premium. So maybe let's go do that, because we're kind of already out a little bit away from the bubble. And we just need to go out to the places that have those. Little impromptu, slightly exploration trip. Squadrons buff include a trade buff. If so, does that affect merit gains on trades? Let me look what I had active at the moment. I have the increased colonization and the power play merit gains on at the moment. I don't know if the trade buff necessarily does, but I imagine the merit gain one does. I think there was like a commodity trade price though or something, if I remember correctly. Why the sun sometimes just captures me apparently. Wondering now if the merit gains also increases control points or control point gain. I don't know. People have probably tested that though. I'm sure someone knows. I'd imagine it's probably like it's probably implemented on the back end probably the same way as the defensive and offensive plus minus percentages was, and those don't affect the control score. So I'm imagining they just had the squadron just be another +% on any merit gain transaction is probably what it is. It probably doesn't, I'd imagine, but I'm sure there's people that the BGS scientists and stuff that have probably sussed it out and know the actual answer. But that's what I'm guessing it probably doesn't. I mean, you could probably look. I don't know if I'm the only one that's done triangulate sector UJR yesterday. I don't know if anyone else did UJR. Was it like 0? I think when I started yesterday, right? Wherever it was, UJR, right? They're at 19 point. They're basically 20,000 control score. I got 56,000. Oh no, that's not my weekly. Earned this cycle 68. I don't know. I get maybe someone else has done so because I don't think 68 even normal would have been that much. Yeah, let me in a moment here. I'll come take a look at that system too with you actually, because I ended up I have 3 notoriety and I got fined here, and now it's like I don't feel like going and paying that off, because to pay that off I have to go shoot the station and let them blow me up and send me to prison. So I'll come look at that system, then I'll probably go take because I know I need to get some of the raw G4s restocked. We'll go do that at the crystalline shards.
Engines engaged. Live gear started.
Kirkbride all the way over there.
Freight shift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage.
I like how that NPC is like, "What grounds are you scanning me, officer?" And then he's like, "Make sure you get every last scrap of data before you move on." It's the most sarcastic NPC ever. It's like, "Make sure you get everything, officer."
of other ships around this area. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Alrighty. In our car sail, I'll go take a look at the system we mentioned earlier for Rinsler, and then we'll go get our crystalline shards done.
Hull integrity compromised.
One more safe landing. Commence shutdown. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Oh, the HIP 116652?
Landing gear retracted.
Chip released. Departure authorized.
So we get over here.
Frame shift drive charged.
You have left a no fire zone. Good luck and fly safely, Commander.
Three, two, one, engage.
Let's see what all those are. Yeah, and it looks like you have some rings as well. And some of the gas giants.
Body 8B. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life.
Ooh, ammonia atmospheric landable. With life. Here's your water worlds. Yeah, you definitely have a lot of room for asteroid bases here if you have 6 of them. Behind the sun, it looks like.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, and we had Bravo with the ammonia of life. Oh snap! And no footfall. Let's 6. Let's go. See what kind of life you get on this this one as well over there, Rinsler.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Bacterium, Cactoida, Fungoida, Osseous, Rhetexa, Tussock. Interesting. Cactoida and Fungoida. Let's see if I'll put a projectile around my other thing. Or up over there. Nothing too crazy. But might as well hit it. Start with this Fungoid. It seems to be the smallest area. Go up here near the ice. Actually, this little pond of blue.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, if you have this one too, you should be able to get an agricultural station if you wanted around this planet with how much life it has. I don't know. I don't know if it has any. I don't think there's any extra boost with how much life, just that it has life. But that's at least one cool thing. Let's get a boost of the agricultural. And where's your primary port too? Because then primary port looks like it's gonna be. Oh, you could have your primary port be an asteroid base. Because it's gonna be around 8. You could actually start with an asteroid base if you wanted. If you like those. That'd be one way to start. Yeah, they're not too bad. At least you have Algenib nearby, at least to get most of the major stuff, the steel, the titanium, all that. And then we do have a placing at CMMs and ceramics there as well on that in Algenib, and that's only like 54, so a hop or two for a ship. And just use your carrier. I think it's like ends up being like around 60,000 some when you're doing the okay, so here we're looking for the looking for the Fungoida around here. I don't think Fungoida's gonna want rough terrain, isn't it? looks like it's Tussock. What's all this gonna be? Oh, scattered stuff here. More Tussock. Yeah, looks like a bunch of Tussock. Pump shield. Yeah, I think the tier 2s are usually, they're like 60k-ish when you start with one.
Landing gear deployed.
If I recall. Yeah, it's not really too crazy to do in 4 weeks. As long as you have the time. Wait, where'd all the Tussock go that I landed in? It was just here. There's Cactoida. Where'd all the Tussock go? I was literally inside a field of Tussock, wasn't I? Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess I flew forward a little bit, apparently. We got the Cactoid over here, too. Oh, we could also holidayize our suits, too. We need to holidayize our suits.
Cactoida lapis confirmed present. Base value 2.48 million. Minimum sample distance 300 meters. First partial sample collected.
Loadouts here. We get our exploration suit. We can be like. Switch our helm to there we go. There's our explorer get up. Let's see, we can probably switch to like reds or something. Stick that right in there. So the gold we could be like red. Did we have a holiday one of this? I don't recall. That could work. That could work too. Because we could leave the belt on. Sample the bag for the samples. It kind of looks weird to put those over a sweater, doesn't it? Even though it's like some fake exo suit thing. Well, I guess the hand thing still comes out of there, doesn't it? Oh, I guess, okay, that is part of that, okay. That one kind of looks okay to be on there, though. There we go. We'll do that for our holiday explorer suit. I need to find some more cactoida now.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Oh, is that a little cactoid in there? Or no, oh, it's a rock. There's the lawn. They should have done the tussock before the cactoida. They should hopefully remain easy to find, though, nonetheless. Anything sticks out as being a cactoida. There we are. There's something right over that way. Where am I, though? Over this way, roughly, then. There we are, right there. Keep bopping on the HUD right there. Should be a cactoida. Nice, nice. Yes, I think the two neighboring systems should still be within our control, so to be able to claim it as us.
Second partial sample.
Make some good pharmaceuticals out of these cactuses.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Right over to this rock right over here. A ledge had some cactoida, it looked like. Actually. Alright, and then see where the grass is gone.
Sample collection complete.
Some nearby grass, I think, too, right over this ridge. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of close-ish. That range is good for finding bacteria, though. There's a bacteria I can easily see next to the SRV. That's a good thing about the 700 or whatever range now.
Tussock Cultro confirmed present.
Pop that and I can see like right there, there's a big old bacteria. Something there, holy.
First partial sample.
Big old bacteria patch over there.
Minimum traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
A little bit more striped grass.
Second partial sample
See-
collected.
Never let anyone say that elite players don't touch grass. At least some of us do, and then we sell it to our starports.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample. Sample collection complete.
There's a bacteria. There's the bacteria. There we are. Get that scanned.
Bacterium alcywanium confirmed present. Base value 1.66 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Back to the car. What's our minimum distance in the bacterium? 500.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Ooh, that may be back under the distance though. Oh good, I'm traveling parallel basically to where the other one.
Second partial sample collected.
Alright, now for the third sample.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Past the grass here. There. Oh well, we just see a bacteria splotch right there.
Ship recall.
Sample collection complete.
There we go. Of course, they're coming on in. Looks so good coming in there. Might be able to see some Osseous around here, because it just might be on like the little bit of rough bits and whatnot. System colonization ship arriving in 3 minutes. So I see you made the claim. Alright, we're gonna see if we can spy ourselves any Osseous. Is that Osseous there? No, that's just a rock. Alright. Might be, the Osseous might spawn on these like outcrops. Making a space rock station. What type of rings was that one? Pristine? That's good. Okay, but it is a metal rich, so you get the nice metal asteroid base too. Metallic base, because they have the unique ones now for each ring type. Not seeing any Osseous around though. Cactoida. The Osseous might have been around elsewhere. We'll just fly right under this, right under the planet. Be very careful with the gravity, though. Woo! And the ceiling is opened up. Down in here. Osseous. Well, it looks like the ads are about to hit, so I'll do a quick BRB here real quick. As well, that's not going to be a Fungoida, is it? That's just going to be more of that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna go. I'm gonna do a quick BRB as well. Take a little break myself. Stand up, stretch, get all that good stuff in. That land. Yeah, it definitely does feel weird to do that too. All right, we'll do a quick bear back. We'll be back in a Few minutes here. There's an Asp Scout here. Move, Asp Scout. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Sir. 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 No, no, no. Where do you think you're going, sir? No, no. No, no, no. We're sending you over here now, sir. Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. He's leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station.
We're like all anticipating it now.
Come on, Carrier, do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, Carrier.
Do the thing, Carrier.
You can do it.
What if it...
There we go. It's starting. Okay. Now accelerate.
Engage! Woo!
Boop, boop. There we go. That was actually well timed. I like that. That looked really cool. Or is this like where you gotta do the hydrate your streamer because there's like your streamer is your Tamagotchi. Please, chat, let me drink water. I'm so parched. Thank you, Radio Silence. I was only joking around, but it's like the dystopian version. Everyone's a streamer and they have to rely on chat letting them eat. Chat, it's been 4 days. Can I have a ham sandwich, please?
Pleasure, I'm sure.
Hi. Hi.
the delivery.
Package. Here, package for you. Yeah. Take the package quick. I'm horribly wanted here, so yeah, we gotta get going. Oops. I forgot to put the shield up before doing that. I'm sorry. I meant to put the I was going for a, hey, here's your package, now die. Oh, mustard. Dang it, I couldn't do it long enough without taking a breath.
Entering pressurized environment.
Good to see someone new.
Hello, it just waves back, and then I'm like, and then, like, this person back there's actually like suspicious looking around. This person's like, oh hi. All right, hopefully I wasn't too late on that. So situated again. All right. Whatever, we'll see. I mean, the other ones they're not really too major to get. It's not like they're really worth much, technically. We don't have universal cartographics in the Algenib yet, do we? Even that's one thing the Science Outpost will also help us get. Yeah, we definitely can't do it at either of these. We have interstellar factors there. I just need to not have notoriety. So let's see, what do we do? We want to get some of our stuff for the we just want to refill our 4s on the bras. Element 4. So antimony, selenium we already got. We got technetium, tellurium, yttrium, and another 1 or 2 that's we have 0 of. And start with our other accounts system on Bernard, so I know has 2 of them. "26 jumps." Probably should have been inside the ring. Yeah, that's the one thing with the building those asteroid ones. So it's like you get the trouble like, okay, which side of the ring do I need to drop into it on? I like the yellow and green we got going on here on this planet. Very like 1930s Art Deco going on here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Change the title too, shouldn't I? There was like I thought I had a bot command for that, but YouTube side changed as well. Where it just came from was there. We got claimed now. Rinslore. Did I not have you on this account? I thought I had you on like Neves, I think. Maybe not this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dang it, do they still break when I go through the streamer bot?
Fuel sweeping complete.
Okay, I thought it was Twitch API. It's apparently just, it breaks altogether somehow. Why is that not working at all? That should at least have the hunk cat going. What is going on here? Okay, yeah, the throwing system just breaks altogether apparently, not just the API. So it's halting the pretest even because it hits that sub action and fails. I'm so annoyed at the throwing system, I swear. They put out a new release that supposedly fixes this, but I can't run it yet because they introduced a new bug where the stuff doesn't despawn, which is even more critical. Open tits then. I guess migrating into StreamerBot didn't help because I assumed it was a Twitch API, but apparently it's just the program itself. Just failing. Connect. Connect already. Now play the game ready to leave the Panther Clipper. Why won't... The events client be the one with the issue? That's actually being really weird. Hold on. It. What in the hell? Won't even like StreamerBot thinks it's connected, but it won't. right. Seriously? Oh, there was a delay on the... Why is the tits being so delayed now? What in the world? I swear to... Why is it... Oh my gosh. Oh. I think I know why. Move that. See, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Well, now it's working at least. I don't know. That's really... Apparently having it in the streamer bot makes it even worse, because apparently when you relaunch it, the streamer bot won't reconnect to it properly. So, I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know anymore with tits. They can hopefully just fix the not despawning issue in the new version, then I can run the new version. Maybe that'll fix it. But I guess for now it should be working again until it breaks again.
System scan complete. Fuels moving.
Well, I mean, it's just the tits being what it is. And I like it kept breaking like the past streams too, and I would kept thinking, and it was like a API issue, but apparently it's like the program itself doing something really weird. I guess we can also hold on. We can move those videos. I forgot I made the goal bar a little smaller. Let's take a look here as well while we're at it. Turtles, there it is. Not that one. This one? Not that one. I was like... Move these up. There, see now they're all even with the bar. I guess the problem now is that the bites of the burger's not aligned. Copy the transform and paste the transform. Wait, what? Copy transform. Why is that not working? Yay! Well, do melee position. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Moving the whole group should be good. Get some bites of our burger here. No, that didn't do it either. Nom. Some bites of our... I was like, I barely see it over the steering wheel. I can't see. I was like, I barely see it over the steering wheel. group here should be there. But that one needs to be down lower, though. That one should be in position, and all right, there we go. Some bites of our burger here. Nom 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 nom. As I barely see it over the steering wheel. I can't see. You poked me. All right. That's been fixed, I suppose. Just fixing all the things. Fuel scoop here.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Continue on our way out to the crystalline shards. Melot 22 sector. Melot 22 is Pleiades, if I remember correctly.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, Mel 22 is the Pleiades. Melot catalog identifier for the Pleiades.
Shift drive charging.
All right, 20 more jumps, I suppose. We'll get out there though, quick. Vibe with some music while we jump. Right under this star. It's still obscured slightly. Kind of a bigger star, isn't it?
Frame shift drive charging.
Diving under this star now.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Whee! Spin around under the star. New buttons? What do you mean new buttons?
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah, those things. That ended up being just not.
Frameshift drive charging.
That ended up being just even worse, unfortunately. Yeah, we thought we would get around what I thought was a Twitch API issue with Tits losing Twitch API by just having StreamerBot call them, but apparently it's just Tits itself is breaking somehow, and then apparently somehow closing and reopening Tits doesn't actually reconnect it to StreamerBot. I guess I just never noticed that before. And we did reset the leaderboard on the fishing game too, so we have a new leaderboard on that though.
Fuel scooping.
I guess I could always just re-implement
Fuel scooping complete.
Twitch integrated throwing system stuff back. Technically, I could. Into that another time, I guess.
Frameshift drive
Should do jumping on out. And a 10 stream streak, the way to go. There, you know, getting the streams up. The streaks up, the streaky streams. Those things. It's like bonuses or something, yeah.
fuel scooping.
Where's the orbital line on this one? There it is.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
Right under this star.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, right now we're gonna go out. We're gonna refill our G4 raw mats. Stuff. Those things refilled. While we let our notoriety cool off a little bit too, because we ended up getting a fine while colonizing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Now into the Ucor's systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, through ZAK.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
All right, U cores EUU.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
hopefully a few more of that. A few more jumps.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Slightly delve a little something on this subreddit. We'll see if this give this troll enough rope to hang himself with. Continue on our way with our exploration.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
There we go. 5 more jumps to our mass system.
Fuel scooping.
And roughly in the Bernard's Loop area. There's Bernard's Loop. Should be in the skybox at this point, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
It's strangely small over there. Coming around the far side of the permit locked sector part of the route.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping.
Bernard's Loop over there starting to look like a crab. You know, everything evolves into a crab, even the Neblios.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
477 Orianus. Nice little name star. I wonder what kind of type that one is going to be. Before Fuel Scoop does some work on the Panther Clipper. Just to get it down there. Hopefully. 4A, I don't know. 4A's might be small for the Panther Clipper has a crap ton of fuel too. It's like a 128 ton tank, I think, or something. It has a shit ton of fuel. Like, so it might also seem like it's scooping slow, even if it's scooping fast, just with the sheer amount of fuel that thing carries by default. Alright, this one is our system. Perfect. What is pride? Randomly put up. Alright. Which ones are which here? Ruthenium and Tellurium. So Ruthenium is this one. I wonder if this is still the only system on EDSM that is populated with crystalline shards. I know it kept being for a while. Yeah, EDSM still listed this as the only populated system with crystalline shards, apparently. Lupin stars after the jump to fill a tank. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, you might not need to like fully top it off. You could probably still get a fair amount of jumps on the default tank with that thing. The other option too could just be replace cargo racks with fuel tanks and go. And then just when you get to like Algenib area or whatever, I think you could probably re-equip the fuel cargo racks. The station probably has cargo racks, I imagine. That could be a thing too. Imagine being able to, you know, you can haul like 1,000 tons of fuel with that thing. God, it makes me wonder if like could it, like, what would the actual range on a fully fueled up Flipper be? Like, could it actually just straight up get to Colonial without a fuel scoop on one run at that point? Like, I don't need a fuel scoop, I'm taking all the fuel I need. Dizzy casting a line. Let's see what we catch here. This over here should be smooth for landing. Ooh, Barracuda.
Landing gear deployed.
No, we need to gather tier formats. You know what I could do to make sure we can always know if when tits fails. You know what we could do? Go to our thing. We have a thing every 2 seconds does our drop frames check. Where's our drop frames check? Drops frames check, and then we just be like, add an action. Tell it to integrations. There we go. Throwing system. And then we just tell it to do that. Bam. And every 2 seconds. Although I think this one lasts longer than 2 seconds. This might be an issue. This might be problematic. Maybe instead of extra mustard, how about what if we do the can I has? And burgers in there now. I don't even know what you caught either. Let me find out for you. Hold on. Let me just disable that for the moment. Action history. Let's see. Fish redeem. Quick variables after run. Wait. Oh crap! I can't check. You know. It's early enough in the in this leaderboard, we can probably find out this way. Got the Barracuda earlier, I know. You got the Scraper Mouth earlier, right? So must have been the orange spine unicorn fish this time. All right, let's see. Let's go back to doing absurdity. I know we can do every 2 seconds. Rain Man. Every 2 seconds, the Rain Man head falls. Or I know, every 2 seconds, Asp Scout. Seems a little more often than 2 seconds there. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 1,000. Okay, I guess it's about 2 seconds. There we go. There, and now we'll immediately know when Tit stops working because the Asp Scouts will stop flying. I'm actually gonna do that. That would be so stupid. All right, there should be some crystal shards around here. I don't even see any. What the heck? Let's go look for some first. I'm not seeing any at all. Did I maybe didn't select. I might have had volcanism selected. Let's just go up and fix that. That might have been my dum-dum. drop altitude so we can get into the mapping window to select what we want. Oh yes, yeah, guys just selected crystalline shards. There we go. And yeah, I think that area we just came from might not have had anything. Alright, pop on over down here. Get a 40 as best we can while doing this. There we go. Do a cruise and barrel roll. That's a nice trick. Spin or whatever. The cruise spin. That's a nice trick. Screen looks kind of rough for SRVing around in, but I do see a shard there at least, so it's a good sign. Let's see if this flat area over here will still have them. Hopefully we'll have crystal shards over here too. Maybe the flat area won't have them though. That's I guess the flat area is not going to have them. Let's go back over that way then. I think it goes like right over in here too. Right around here where we first came in. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, that's how we went over there. Okay. Should be crystalline shards over here. I know I saw one earlier. I think I did. Why are they not showing up now, though? Okay, there's one. There's one. I see one right there. Perfect. I'll land right here, I think.
Landing gear deployed.
Around here somewhere. Maybe not.
assist off. Flight assist on.
Dang it. Let me sit down then. There we go. I don't know why I have the shields on this thing. Let's see. Wasting fuel. Oh, that explains why I was so finicky. We're just straddling this little dip. That crystal cluster? I don't know if that's going to be shootable. Under the ground? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Cargo scope deployed.
There, so I can only see ED discovery for my totals. There should be another crystalline shard up here. Well, that one's definitely underground. Maybe I should try the flatland again. Maybe I just was not looking hard enough. I don't think it's so far that they shouldn't be spawning on the flat round. Go over there again, because yeah, this is just gonna be annoying doing this with the spawning this lightly on hilly ground like this.
Cargo scoop retracted. Landing gear retracted.
This ground's nice and super flat. If we just skim the ground at 0 meters, maybe we'll find ourselves some of those crystalline shards. Gotta skim the ground super low. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's like playing lawn darts. See where it goes. Oh, that control I wanted to. All right, it's gonna poke into the ground here somewhere soon. All right, where is it gonna hit? Where is it gonna hit? think it's gonna, you know, right there, boom.
Flight assist.
All right, I guess there really aren't crystalline shards here on this flat land. Shame, because I really would like to do crystalline shards on this nice flat land. But, get a nice free cam right, like right there, you know? See how close to the surface we can get this. Relax. Whee! It keeps detaching my camera, like it clips the camera into the ground. Oh, is that something? What's this? What's this over here? Oh, it's just rocks making a shape weirdly. What the heck? Like rocks being stacked? The game's stacking rocks now? Oh, I guess it is just one rock, but it looks like a stack, doesn't it? Oh, cool. We got a car wash or ship wash, I guess.
Flight assist off. Flight assist.
There we go. And we can just right in there. Oh yeah, it's a major star. It's one of the primary stars of a major constellation. To be fair, it is the star that represents the wing of the Pegasus. Oh yeah, see now you gotta keep your ships clean, you know. I think it's like the guy is actually pushing the ship back a little bit. Yeah, it's a Gamma Pegasus. I think the thing that Archive, that means it's the third brightest in Pegasus. Oh, there we go. There's a crystalline shard. We can use that. So they're at least kind of. This is a little bit better than that other mountainous terrain at the very least.
Landing gear deployed.
You know, just drive like this. It's disco mode. Alrighty. Actually, don't even think I need the headlights on. Right around over here. Oop. Pop that on off of there. That's on the other side. Oh. I lost where it went. There it is. You're already up a pretty decent hill from where the flat land is. side of this mountain, basically. Oh, that didn't quite scoop, did it? Come on, get off of there. There we are. You're already pretty decent altitude from where we were having the ship wash. Yeah, 25-degree incline too. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent incline. More up here, I hope. Don't want to take the Panther Clipper. Yeah, what was like your jump range on your Panther Clipper? Like there's no cargo. Oh, there's two down there. Go ahead and land and up that way. A little more need for headlights in this area. This was kind of not the best area that I landed in. I usually have a bit better area that I must hit. I come here. This one's just kind of particularly bad. I'm mad at though. I wonder if I've scanned these on Kesika yet for this planet.
Cargo sloop retracted.
Might as well sample them while I'm here.
Crystalline shards confirmed present. Base value 1.63 million. Minimum sample distance 100 meters. First partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
Cargo sloop deployed.
good with those ones. Now we're at just 39 Gs. If I can find a nice big cluster, that'd be great. Get a little bit of fliving going on. There's some in a good direction to our left. Fly this way some more. A lot of stuff on the scanner there, so I think there might be a good cluster this way. Got to get over there first. Twist it around by that. 341 angle. Rough terrain. There we go. It's bouncing us around all over. There we are. Okay. There's gonna be a forest somewhere over this way. Like one or two so far. You got koi. Maybe something down here. Let's see. I'm starting to the spawn rate of these shards in this particular area of the planet is getting annoying. I might just go find elsewhere if I can't find a good forest soon. There's some sort of cluster. Well, there's like a few right over here. I just gotta pick them up front. Whereas I've seen they tend to bug out a lot if you back over them, even if you don't touch the wheel. Sometimes they just eat away.
Ship recall.
I might go find another part of this planet though. If it's spawn rate in this particular area is kind of sparse. Kind of sparse. I see like a big old forest over this ridge. Don't. There's the ship coming in down there. Green ships on the radar there for some reason all of a sudden. Alright, let's find another area with these shards. This one's just so sparse.
Landing gear retracted. Scan detected. Frameshift drive chopper. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Find a place that looks smooth. These places look smooth there. That could be a good option. Here, and hopefully this will be a good spot this time. Very interesting crater, and a crater is a crater, then just even deeper in the middle. I definitely said this area was blue, so hopefully they should be on flat land here. Come on, please, game. You said they were here. I'm the worst luck with the shards today. But the game said they were here, but where are they? Seriously. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
Looks like, I guess it looks like they just really want to be in these rough terrain areas or something. Try this one then. Kind of semi-flat.
Scan detected.
I see at least a few around. Hopefully this will work better. And a Murex shellfish. Nice, nice.
Low gravity. Cargo scoop deployed.
Do this way over here. Thought I saw some over this way. We're just having the worst luck with this planet. Something right over there, it looked like. Hold on. There we go, and then we get another one on the radar. Oh, it's a bronzite chondrite this time, though. Whatever that is, we'll pick it up. Land down and keep accelerating. Let's get this row like kind of smooth. See if more are coming along in this row. Here, perfect. Now we're getting at least a decent enough spawn right now. Let's see a few more over there, so we'll head to those. I see quite a few over there. I think we got like a nice little cluster over there. Those one we got. Looks like a nice little cluster over there towards the gas giant as well. Finally, some actual luck. Nice cluster-ish of sorts here. Ground maybe? Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting that one. The other one should also have stuff. Plenty of others. I need to finish more scans anyway, so let's just do that real quick.
Retracted.
Second partial sample collected.
Cargo scope deployed.
Oh, and ruthenium storage full per... Wait, that doesn't seem right. This only at 99. Should be 150. Should be 150. I gotta do the relog thing, because I guess that's one of the ones I was starting at 0 on. I don't think it's 100 if you, until you relog if you started at 0 for whatever reason. Some of the ones that used to be G5s were limited to 100, but they then moved the raws down to be all G4s at most. There we go. Now we can gather a little more. Oh, okay, so Tit's still working. Just verifying.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo
Scan this one to finish our scans on these.
Sample collection complete.
Temperature's just a mere 108 Kelvin. Really cold here. We got a sweater on, so that's what matters.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Right over us there. We got another one right on that one. That one off of there, and then we should have one on this one behind it. Gas giant peeking out over the ridge there. And then the other moon. Do-do-do-do. Pop that one off. Do-do-do-do-do. Pop another off. Down there somewhere. I see it. Okay. Rock. docks. Right over here. What are we at here? 147. This is the last one we'll need. Let's see where the ship's gonna come in at. There we are. I just land on my ship as it's landing. Like, yo, dog, I heard you like landing. I think they at least changed that the Odyssey. It used to be if you did that in Horizons, the ship would immediately take back off, thinking it was like a hostile landing or something. I don't know.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, then the other one we can get in this system is this one. Which one? This is tellurium then over here. How much tellurium would we have at the moment? Just have 5.
Freight shuttle drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
B2B now. Crystalline shards it selected for when we approach it this time. And then hopefully we'll get better luck with this planet and just be able to get a nice gathering pretty quickly. This one, it looks like they're at least mostly just everywhere.
Orbital flight engaged.
Nice little smooth area up here, it looks like. got some good ones right there already. We got a real good cluster right over there, actually.
Landing gear deployed. Low gravity warning.
S-Plan's a little bit icier for this, though. A little bit more sliding around.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Much closer to its parent gas giant. Shoot our ship back there a little bit, you know. Look at what it's doing back there. Solarium. Those two came off nice and low altitude as well. At least they're not too floaty here. It looks like we have a bit of a higher gravity, 0.13 gravity, so that's decent. They at least fall down quicker here. I just need to refill my drink. There we go. Okay. That way I can, throat gets dry, I can actually have a drink. Get off of there. There we are. of there. Dang it. Come on. Low one there. There it is, it's under me. There's another one. Right off of there. What are we at now? 86. Okay. These the 90s now. Holy, that was an angry one. Oh, and apparently did not like getting scooped. our side here. There we are. Yep. Right over there. There it is. Alright, 131 now. We have a few more over here. We should be able to fill up all completely right on this one cluster. Maybe that one. I think that one went into oblivion though. Maybe. Yeah, I think that one went into oblivion. Back here somewhere. There it is. Oh, I thought it shot up. I thought I saw something shoot up, but it wasn't that apparently. Alright, now it should only need a few more. We just need a little bit of ways. It looks like there's some right over here. Maybe stupid, but at least I'm not stupid. What? There we go, and that'll be our full load there. Pop back over here to our ship. Alright, let me get over to our station here for now. Well, fine, I got the notoriety still, but go dock there for the evening. We're at Stone Ground Mustard.
Freight drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, we're here to Stone Ground Mustard. I'm not sure which side this one's going to be. I think it's going to be right in the middle of the ring, so we should be able to approach from either side. Dock and request in.
Set down on landing pad 15.
I believe this one's the metal rich asteroid, I'm pretty sure. This one, no, wait, no, this one's rocky, I think.
Landing gear deployed.
I guess it is metal rich, yeah. Okay. Hop right on down here. Hop on in, sell our exobat from earlier. At least we can't do anything else though with the anonymous access, but we can at least talk to the in-person people. Factional, maybe the. Well, I guess that doesn't help the influence, but we'll sell it anyways because we can. into our lovely stone ground mustard station.
Wonder how many of my old friends are still back there. Can I be of assistance? I trust you have bio. Our researchers always welcome fresh data.
There we go, 29 million between those two. A little bit from the first on the other planet where I had the first footfall, so we've been the first on some of those from the in Rinsler's system there. Let's see who we have live here. Actually, I already know who we have live. Get the raid messages copied. We're gonna get a raid over to Super Chicken. And real quick as well, there's going to be our schedule again, as I mentioned in the other ones, though, for upcoming. Well, this is the kind of end of the schedule, but the talk about the slight change. We're going to have the 2100 UTC Monday is when the variety slot's going to go into, and we're going to be doing a starting off with some RV the area with Commander Totally Not a Demon, and then moving into the Cyberpunk 2077 after that. Get a raid over here to Super Chicken. Let me get my thing opened up. All right. There you go. And everyone, thank you for coming on by, lurking, chatting, all the good stuff. Always appreciated. Always, much appreciated. And, love you guys. Love all you community members. And yeah, let's give some of that community love over to Super Chicken, another wonderful Elite Dangerous streamer. Doing some Elite Dangerous. Not sure exact. Oh, it says they're going in the Pleiades, so they're doing some antis, it looks like. None of your Elite Partner Program streamers as well. So give them a bunch of our Storm Chaser crew love. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.